Massachusetts. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants. So just about set now, and towing the slab in this one, Roderick Dawley. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here? 3. Russ Rooney, the next Giant to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Two outs. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hobson squeezes it, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, Sammy Bagley. Chris.
Take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Adam Hobson up next for the Red Sox. And a foul ball. Daniel leads off first with one away. And there's a ball.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Giants 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 32.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Russ Rooney.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
No strike.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tied up here in the early going. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the now the DH, Russ Rooney. There's a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fair ball. One run's in. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 6-3. Russ Rooney with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching
change here, Johnny Burkhart.
Number 23.
Here's the left fielder, Adam Hobson. 0 for 1 so far. Outside low, and that is ball one. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He's locked in at the plate when he's used.
First base. That's ball 4.
Man at first, now the left fielder, Adam Hobson. 0 for 2 in this one. And a sac bunt here. Smith out on the sac bunt.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in his.
One down. Russ Rooney, the next Giant to hit. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
One.
Take your base.
Here's the left fielder, Adam Hobson. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Now batting,
3-pitch strikeout.
number
You've
28.
got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So digging in, Trent Cruz. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gap.
First base. Ball 4. Take the base.
Here comes a skipper out of the dugout.
Pitching for the Red
Rodney
Sox.
Clark on a pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
29.
This is his 3rd time
Now
out
batting,
this year.
Number 28.
So up next, Russ Rooney. Now this is in the air down the line. Cruz sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
That's ball 4.
Final score here today, 10-6. Okay, all set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop. Freddie O'Malley. Clips the corner, and we're underway. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hard hit left side. Slings to first. And an easy out to start the game. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Graham Santos, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the air, left side, and makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. David Samuels next to hit for the Rays. Having a big series with the bat, 3 homers, 7 total hits. And first offering is fouled off. Samuels launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings through that one.
No ball. Good.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs, base is empty. The 0-2.
Oh.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. That one not close, and it's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And that one in the air center field. Wallace. And that'll do it. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. Back in New York. And towing the slab, Louis Franks. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be
Leading
in and over with so that he can settle into
shortstop,
pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Rafael Miranda, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls. No strike.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Over to first, and he's saved. And here is Victor Ramirez.
No strike.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Six straight outside the strike zone. Miranda on at first. Nobody out. And that misses as well. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. First and second, no outs. Averill digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. And that is a big first out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here is Riley McDaniel. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Yanks stranded. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Luis Hernandez.
Luis Hernandez.
Bate back to work. Fastball for a strike. Hernandez batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Not close with that one, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. In the air, out towards right center. Escobar hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Barry McGowan. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Barry McGowan.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
On the ground to third. Slings it across.
Yep,
got the out. And now Charlie Schwartz. 2 hits in 13 at bats in a series so far. First pitch, not close.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 7th, the second baseman.
And stepping in is the speedy John Oliveros. 4 hits and 11 tries so far in the series. Right through there for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
One and two.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away. And
that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Derek Frisch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that is out of play. And 1 and 2.
2 strike.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting seven, the center
and
fielder.
Now the center fielder, Kevin Wallace. And there's a strike. One out, base is empty. On the ground, and that's just foul. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. The count now 2-2. No score here in the second. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Jack Wild. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. No runs, no hits. Back now in the Bronx. Top half of the third inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jim Langston. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, George Moreno. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Freddie O'Malley next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Out towards right center field. And that will fall. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Santos, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one got a piece of him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Samuels, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Miranda. There's one. Over to the pitcher, but it's offline. He's safe at first.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Luis Hernandez. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Runner from third in to score, and they lead by 2.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 2 outs. McGowan, the next to hit. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's a foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And delivers outside. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back.
Leading
and now the rookie second baseman, Henry Ruiz.
Henry Ruiz.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
now
coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Victor.
2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Victor Ramirez. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In there for strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, first baseman,
And here's the first baseman, DeAndre Averill. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Move to first, and he dives back in safely. Ramirez. The runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, out of the 4th, and now the DH, Charlie Schwartz. First pitch misses.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
And that's outside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Here's a rocket out to left. McDaniel pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down.
The batter number 13, second baseman, John.
Here's the second baseman, John Oliveros. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one a little bit high. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jim
2 outs, base is empty.
Langston.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jim Langston. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw into second, in there safely.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So digging in, George Moreno.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That's
1
down
ball,
and in.
no strike.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Man at second.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Esteban Rosales up and loosening in the pen. Carvajal warming up as well. Man on second, 2 down. To the left side, but it is well foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses the zone. Bounce full, 3-2.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Freddie O'Malley. 1 for 2. And a curve misses outside. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Miranda. He's in there.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Richard Bate is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
the new pitcher in the game, Gilberto Pena.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Graham Santos next to hit for the Rays. And fouled off. Now 1-1. Langston at third. Moreno on second. O'Malley at first. 2 out of the inning. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. 1 runs in. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
The right fielder, Marco Escobar.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
McDaniel at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The Rays leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that skips in the dirt. And that one ripped into right. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So now the DH spot, Derek Frisch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin
Wallace stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the zone, and that is strike one.
Strike.
Runners at first and second with one gone. In the air, right side. Moreno under it. Out. Number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Jack Wild.
Jack Wild stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Ball one there. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Samuels settles under it and makes the catch. And the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They trail it here 4-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to him. David Samuels.
The catcher.
So a man at first. Now here is Charlie Schwartz. Step off throw to first. Hernandez dives back in safely. Schwartz, just 19 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's a 1-1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two outs. Now one missed.
2-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they... Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Henry Ruiz.
Franks back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's the shortstop, Rafael Miranda. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Samuels makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Yanks go in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back at the ballpark. And stepping in for the Rays, George Moreno. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. George Moreno with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Freddie O'Malley next to hit for the Rays. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Langston on third. Moreno over at second with 1 down. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Santos in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Gets the call, and it's 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wild gathers, goes to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning, digging in. DeAndre Averill. Foul ball there.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Escobar in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Escobar went deep in his most recent game. 1 down, base is empty. There's a high chopper. McGowan. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for New York, Riley McDaniel.
McDaniel.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. Fought off foul. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. That one in the dirt, and the count now even up. The other way, and foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They're down 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. So 2 down, Charlie Schwartz next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
Foul ball. And that misses. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Derek Frisch. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. This one in the air. McGowan makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Wallace. 0 for 2 in this one. In there at the knees, 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And misses inside. That one off the mark, 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's his 8th. Strike out of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Wild at the plate now as he chases after that one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Started after it, appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Pitching
New pitcher for the Yankees, Garrett Ramos.
Number 38.
Digging in. Ramos, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. There's a strike.
1-1.
That's in there, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. McDaniel sizes this one up, nabs it, and there's 2 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Henry Ruiz. Franks back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Franks still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Just missed. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Up the middle, O'Malley. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And that drops in for a strike. The Rays leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. See ya. Strike. Him out for the 2nd time today.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That misses, and now 2-0. And it's fouled away. Missed with a changeup. 3 balls and a strike.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. All set to start the ninth. So runner at second, 2 down. Schwartz will hit next. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, DeAndre Averill. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Next offering upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking. Marco Escobar stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one high in the air to left center. Langston on his way over. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
Down to their final out. Down the left fielder, Riley McDaniel. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Frisch, the next to hit, takes outside.
That's the ball.
This one in the dirt. And now 2 balls and a strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that drops in for a strike. This could end it.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Just misses. And the count's full.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
First and second. 2 outs. Wallace getting ready to hit. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. First and second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win the series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on. Just about ready to roll and getting to start. Bill.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
Back now at Progressive Field. Today's starting pitcher, Nino Pereira. What should we keep an eye on here? Set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Alex Hernandez. Benedict back to work. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
No strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alex Hernandez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Cleveland.
3. That's ball 4.
So now here's the DH. pitch,
Number
Joe
15.
Random.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
On the ground right side. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So no run. And we're back. And now the first baseman. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Sammy. One down. Alex Hernandez now at the plate. And that one is inside ball one. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, 2 away down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, J.J. Manning. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And there's a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Pettit. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carlos Nieto, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Salgado, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Gomes in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one sliced foul. The changeup missing, and the count 1-2. In the air out to center. Throws to second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Next to hit, Ronald Rodriguez. And a foul ball. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Bounce to the right. Perez over to first. That ends the inning. Leave 1, but they're up 3-2. We're at the top of the 8th. Well, one-run game. Tom Hines digs in now. Davis back to work. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Davis goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a sinker, a changeup, a two-seamer, and he works in a slider.
Nope, that's down.
And there's the automatic. That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's going to be Emmett Fraden. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Hines aboard here at first with nobody out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. And now Odell Ridgeway. He's already homered here in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one ripped, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Eric Davis departs, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jose Salgado.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball 4, take the base.
Two outs, runner at first. Alex Hernandez will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. The Guardians leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this. It's the Texas Rangers going up. Just about to get started. Starting on the mound in this.
You're out.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bonds the next to hit. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Down the line, and it's foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Back here in Kansas City and pitching here today.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Alejandro.
That's ball 4.
2 outs, runner on first. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Angel Hinojosa. Right through there for a strike. Hinojosa, in his rookie season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He's usually in center, but today starting at shortstop. Swing and a miss.
I think this is a pretty difficult move coming in. You got to have soft feet, soft hands, make those routine plays, and shortstops make it look so easy. We'll see how he does out there in this one.
Next pitch, not close, up high. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Back to the top of the lineup, Marco Rosario stepping in for the Rangers. And that's through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's in there.
And a bat like this is almost over.
Ball 4, take your base.
So bases all loaded up. Cottrell getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed.
1-0.
That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. Rangers threaten but leave them loaded. They're down 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. So up now for Kansas City, Joe Random. Grove back to work. Right through there for a strike. First and second, no outs. Sanchez now at the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And a strike on the outside edge.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Now he breaks his bat. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Juan Rodriguez.
So the Royals batting order turns over. And now Juan Rodriguez. So 2 away with nobody on. Chris Bonds stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Keenan.
Man at first. So next to hit for Texas, Todd Keenan. A little out front there as he swings through it. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning. Rangers lead 1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. So 2 down. Next up for Texas, Angel Hinojosa. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count. Yeah.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Rangers go down quickly there, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark.
First base.
Christopher Sanchez steps in for the Royals. He popped out his first time. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. Random at first, 1 gone. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little.
You're out. 3. Out.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are. performed up to this point. Guerra back to work. And that one fouled off. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that skips into there.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Keenan in the box now, takes strike one.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the corner for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the air to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Ryan Leach.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ray Guerra gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Jorge Almanzar.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ryan Leach.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now it's the second baseman, Alejandro Molina. And that one clips the corner. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Just missed.
That's the ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sanchez pulls it down. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Angel Hinojosa.
Now, Angel Hinojosa. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Marco Rosario stepping in for the Rangers. Line drive, base hit right field. Hinojosa around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Darryl Cottrell will hit next. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. And you're out. 3. So runner at second, 2 down. Sanchez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. And that's fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
2-1.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. That one in for a strike. 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. No run.
Pitching for the
Rick
Royals.
McVale gets handed the rock out. Chris Bonds stepping in for the Rangers. And that one clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. That's ball 4.
Up next for the Rangers, Angel Hinojosa. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, just missed. Molina off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Juan Novoa.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Royals. Brandon Tyler. One out, the base is loaded. Big spot for him. There's a strike.
Oh, and 1.
So the tying run at second.
Ball in.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The other way. Base hit. 1 run in already. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. And next up for the Royals, Christopher Sanchez. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
A bunt, and it's popped up. And there are 2 outs.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Juan Rodriguez. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. And he'll pull into second safely.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Juan Acosta. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Now
so out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Corey McGregor.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Simone up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. So they're all loaded up. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rosario sizing this one up. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ryan. Shepard. A chance at his first save of the year. Rosario in the box now, takes strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump. And kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that you're going to wrap this thing up.
The 0-1. There's a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Last chance now for the Rangers. Alex Hooper getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. One strike away. Ground ball right side, and that's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th.
It's the Houston Astros. And just about to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Jensen. Richie Wilkinson. The next to hit for the Angels. A switch hitter batting right. And that misses. No. And that's ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Gillespie on the move to the gap. They got it for out number 2. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking at first with one gone. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Richie Wilkinson. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull it.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Out to short. Tosses across the first, and 2 away now.
Now batting, number 18.
So 2 down now, and here is Adolfo Chavez. Grounded out his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hit in the air out to center field. And that ends the inning. Angels leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Start of the fourth at the plate. Kevin Gillespie.
Right fielder, number 30.
Zinn back to work. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Brand
Ball 4. 3.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Wilkinson, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive. They get the force. That ends the frame. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Astros 1 and the Angels nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Richie Wilkinson. Goodman back to work. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Johnny Goodman done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a the Astros turn to a new arm of the mound, 19. Jackie Perez. All set for the bottom of the three. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Athletics. Today, we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Eduardo Armas.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year.
Back here with my pal Singy, and the starter for Toronto. One down. Claudio Quezada next up for the Blue Jays. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Pickoff move to first. Samuels back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike. Quezada handling the duties at first. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. That one almost got him. It's softly on the ground to third. Slings to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second. Now. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Plank will hit next. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Valdez makes the catch. 1 away. So up next. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Claudio Quezada digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 on 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Santana, the next to hit, doubled his first time. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. That one misses. Going to count 1-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's too low. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 outs, bases full. Plank now at the plate. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Pat Landrum appears to be getting loose. Noble also throwing. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back to
You're out. 3. 4, take the base.
One down, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Claudio Quezada.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
James in plenty of time to first. 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Rene Santana. Ball 1, no strikes. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Plank in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the A's 3 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kurt Melendez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to the right side.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the 0-2. That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Kicks and fires. Outside low, and it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitch.
That's ball 4.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Landrum back to work. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. In the air, right field. Cuevas makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Base is empty, 1 away. Claudio Quezada next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses. Schreiber, a 6-foot lefty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That one missed. A little bit high, and now 3-1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Rene Santana next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Ball inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Tying run at the plate, and the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And next for Toronto, Luca Plank. 0 for 3 in this one. Line to right, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
And now here is Jess McClure. And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. Hit on the ground might be 2. Park to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Number 2.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Cyrus. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Miguel Vasquez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Athletics 4 and the Blue Jays. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. So runner at second, 2 down. Samuels will hit next. Trying to deliver as the hero. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that drops in for a strike. Vasquez is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. So the tying run at second.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And that chance handled. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't.
Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the.
It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. All right, first pitch coming up. And taking the ball for the Mets.
That's ball 4.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Valdez digs in now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So man aboard. Now at the plate, Garth Warner. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. So now the DH spot. Spencer. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Bryant Buchanan. Digging in, it's the speed.
You're out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. You're out.
2 down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Steve Gomes. Right through there for a strike. Gomes measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 19 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one cutting but missing down low. And that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cut on and missed. And it's a strikeout. And back here at Citi Field. Lyle Marlin up now for the Mets. Fernandez back to work. And takes low for ball 1. To the right side, Land. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And here is Dan Collum. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike. Collum came up with 4 hits in his last game. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
stays alive. Land gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one not close. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Steve Whitlock, the next
29.
up for the Marlins. 1 for 2.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that one missing low. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips it from the ground. That's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And here is Ken Calzado. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. One left for Miami, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, number 32.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Marlin stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Slice to right, and foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish.
Zimborski back to work. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one the other way. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a chance for Garth Warner. And that's through there for a strike. And 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Valdez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
3.
Swing and a miss. Well done behind the dish. Spencer Lopes, the next up for the Marlins. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Lopes matched a homer in his last game.
Hey.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. No advance, good job behind the dish.
No, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Buchanan in the box again, takes the strike. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
One ball.
In the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Marlins 5 and the Mets nothing. Bottom of the inning.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the right fielder, Lenny Domine. And there's the strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. To third, Ibanez. On to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, number 32.
Shane Land, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there. 1 out, base is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Inside ball.
That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, number 22.
1 gone runner at first. And at the plate for Miami, Dan Collum. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here's the 0-1. Run around the move. A swing and a soft liner. And foul ball. Kicks and deals. And now 1-2. Land over at first with one away. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Steve Whitlock, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Ken Colsato. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Lifted in the air out to left. Calderon makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 7-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And that is out of play. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Chop to the right side. Trainer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs. Welcome back. Taking a look. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next for the Mets, Steve Gomes. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Lyle Marlin. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Miami's bullpen with some action. Alan Mikolas, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Blunt, a left-hander, also throwing, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Outside, and the count is even, 2-2. Ripped on the ground a second. Off balance throw in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of...
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them, and that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Now here is Spencer Lopes. That's back. That'll make it out of here. That one felt good. It's 9-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Now
the
on the
New York
bump,
Mets.
Michael Medrano.
Number 3.
He's making his second appearance of the season. Now the left fielder, Bryant Buchanan. And there's a foul ball. Late on that fastball. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Lenny Domine, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses. 1-0. Medrano measures 5 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Center field. Pena makes the grab, and that is that. 2-run shot for Miami this inning. It's now 9-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Victor Pena.
Number 30.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's carrying. Stretches out and holds it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Next to hit, Jim Traynor. There's the strike. The Mets with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fought off foul. That one way outside, and that is ball 1. Right side, Lamb. Tosses to first, and they got him.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Little, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And into second easily with the 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away. Joaquin Ibanez getting ready to hit. Just missed. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. That's out to center field. Warner under it. Makes the grab. And that is that. Mets strand 1. Back here in Queens.
Leading off.
3. Two outs, nobody on. Ken Calzado, the next up for the Marlins.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. And we're back. Last chance for the home team. And now it's going to be Ernesto Calderon. And that's in for a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Sims in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Marlins up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. To the right side. Land on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hot shot to third. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take this one in a blowout.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound. Adrian Garcia now at the plate. That's a little bit low. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next offering is down low.
2-2 the count.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking.
Ball 4, take your base.
One out, runner at second. Morgan digs in now. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. That to right. Odell sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. And that'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ballgame.
Willie Casillas stands in now, looks at that one inside. Base hit and a run comes in.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
And at first, Shea Snyder digging in for the Nationals. 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that's a foul ball. Line to left. Gonzalez makes the grab, and that'll do it. Run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left.
For the Reds.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hanna will hit next, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Popped up first base side. Riley gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some
Batting
nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Gary Kaiser stands in now and watches strike one. And now the count is even. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog.
So up next, Satchel Richard. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up.
The tag, and got him at second.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's carrying, and that one hops the wall. And in its second with an RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here. First and second, no outs. Garcia getting ready to hit. Swings through that one.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and misses. Now one away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty.
Here's the catcher, Ricky Morgan. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Casillas. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. There's a strike.
0-1.
Man at second.
Ball, that's okay.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Gonzalez pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So now here's the DH, Shea Snyder. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. So 1 left for Washington. They're down 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 27.
Cho back to work. This one popped up, and that's foul. Next pitch misses way outside. On the inside corner for a strike. Got him swinging.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down the zone as it would like, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
And here's the catcher, John Purcell. And the first offering is not close. And strike 1 to the catcher.
1-1.
That's outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up.
Ball 4, take the base.
Next to hit for the Nats, Richie Hanna.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2 is the count.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now batting, number 12.
Here's the third baseman, Gary Kaiser. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses inside, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball out to center field. Garcia. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performing. Man at first with 1 gone. Adrian Garcia, the next to hit for the Reds, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a foul straight back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Greg Riley, the next to hit for the Reds, 1 for 2. And that's a strike. Riley, a former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. Blake, the runner at first with 2 gone.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hanna makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Reds leave 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
A little bit low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Right through there for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
No outs, runner at first. Richard Imasa digging in for the Nationals. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the catcher up to hit, Ricky Morgan. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 20.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Willie Casillas. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Movement in the
0-1 for count.
bullpen. James Karros, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one outside. 1-1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. And a strike in there. Next offering down in the dirt.
2-2 to count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are
back here in Nationals Park. Top 6 and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Glenn Cook. And that one's a little bit low, and that's ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
No outs, runner at first. Caden Odell, the next to hit for the Reds. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, no outs. Purcell, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Cook, the lead runner at second. Odell on at first with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. And no one can get there. 1 runs in. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cabrera now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air, center field. Imasa should have this one. Nabs it. Runner tags it second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, number 17.
Solomon McGill, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Ball 1 low. Activity in the bullpen. Julian Navarro getting loose out there. Chavis getting loose as well. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's 6-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Manager pitcher out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Casey Nah out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
a
the
new
Nationals.
arm into the game, the righty, Julian
34.
Navarro.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Julian Gonzalez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, 1 away. Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Boog, I wouldn't know personally unless you're going to consider my little league exploits, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling, but that's really good pitching right there.
And the batter now, Gavin Lake. Checks over to first, back safely. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two outs. Ripped to short. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
First and second, 2 outs. Garcia will hit next. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And a strike of the outside corner at 95.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. The relay safe at the plate. And they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So runner at second, 2 down. Riley digs in now. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down.
2-2 to count.
Up the middle. That's a hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's now 9-4.
Now batting, number 33.
So a man at first. Now Glenn Cook. Ball one on a pitch inside. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Riley off of first with 2 away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering is outside. Right side. Hannah makes the play, and that is that. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. 6, 7, 8 do in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Reds 9 and the Nationals 4. Bottom of the 6th. Up now for Washington, number 99. And that one fouled off. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot
Now
the ball
batting,
the other
number
way,
33.
but that time a little anxious.
Richie Hannah digging in for the Nationals.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the ground to first. Riley takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, number 12.
2 outs, base is empty. Gary Kaiser digging in for the Nationals. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-1. Popped foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1.
Damn.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Towards first, Riley. Takes it himself. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. They trail it here 9-4.
Now pitching for the
And
Nationals.
we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Brett
10.
Chavis
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Digging in,
Leading off for
Caden
Cincinnati,
Odell.
right fielder, number 27.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, these Reds doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. With runners in scoring position, they've come through more than 50% of the time, and you can see the damage it's created on the scoreboard.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
They've thrived in the high-impact moments of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on and drive that runner in.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
So a man aboard, John Purcell, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. That one is upstairs. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here.
Ball 2.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 26.
Now here is Eddie Cabrera. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch just misses. Odell, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Imasa makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 17.
In now for the Reds, Solomon McGill. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Chavis keeping an eye on him.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And the 1-0. And another ball.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Third out. So 1 left for Cincinnati. They're on top, however, 9-4.
Now pitching for Cincinnati.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. DeAndre Hamilton.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Satchel Richard. Upstairs. And that's ball 1. drilled out towards left center field. Garcia on the move. Brings it in. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Oliver Clemente.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So up next, Gavin Blake.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And it's fouled away. Clemente, a 6'4" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Now one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now Adrian Garcia. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. And now 2 aboard. Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching
on a pitch now for the Nationals, Sean
Number
Ford.
14.
And with the
That's ball 4.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Stepping in, Ricky Morgan. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location.
The next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gonzalez in position. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting.
So
First base. 3.
Satchel Richard digging in for the Nationals. Hamilton back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The shortstop takes the ball. A little bit low. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. McGill whips it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Now the Reds manager is
Now pitching
new
for
pitcher for the
Cincinnati,
Reds, James
number
Harrows.
31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it.
You're out. 3.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.